Joder, lo ha subido mucho de nivel, de dificultad. Lo de las putas cerraduras, tío. Lo ha subido demasiado. Bueno, pues toda la sesión de juego va a ser igual. 2 horas de gameplay abriendo una puta cerradura a nivel fácil.
When's the last time I ate something? There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it? Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper of Ostatek sent me to find...
Sir, have mercy on me. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well. I was desperate. Please, sir.
Crikey, that was easy. So you confess you've been...
A bit here and...
But you know poaching's a crime.
I couldn't think of...
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden.
I was left with no other option. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, they got no scruples. They take whatever they can get, and there ain't nothing left besides. Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them, and he ain't got time to put... Ever since, we've been living...
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp... I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below. And when you go from above, there's bushes covering.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hide. How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going...
What ambush?
They attacked some company, right?
What company was...
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't low. They camped down below. I suppose they was resting up before. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding here. It was a massacre.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being...
I managed to get away.
I'm glad. Sorry about your...
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too... And I just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you... You haven't left here since...
Sir...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard... I'm not going to risk...
Fair enough. That's all I need. It's my job to cut... And you've confessed to poaching.
Sir, have...
So, what do you propose?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby. Places hardly... There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another...
I don't know either of those.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to...
What if you told him you didn't find...
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out, and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so... Do you want to leave your family with no... For poaching, you get the...
You're right. There's no point staying in this room. You'll never see me here again. Farewell, you vagrant.
and I thought someone was creeping around here.
Yatatikel, the voivod. It seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
I just gotta...
Are you in charge of the horses?
Aye, me and my stallion Dan have all the horses.
All the horses in the ring?
You will see for yourself. I will take any horse. As where you get it from, I will buy it for all the groschen I...
Well, there's a hefty fine for horse theft. They'd have your head for it in most...
When the catch post last showed up because of Marika, they ended up leaving with this ladder of passage, and when that is not enough, I can just point out the person. It is always Gajo who is the thief.
All right. What else?
And if you just happen to like the horse so much, perhaps because you still go I would be happy to teach it to listen to you, like a proper for a bit of cost. Of course, you will have to pay me. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those.
All right.
By the penance, either I will be standing by them, or my horse too.
I'll keep that in mind.
Mitu daval bacht, tesas tipen.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf. The voivod will want to talk to you.
3 tins.
Kai Jasmore. Sabstal.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover...
Depends.
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, I thought I was done for. That's how badly beat. And now, well...
Aye, that I can do. If what you... I've been missing a good fight.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't...
We can start right...
Come with me. There's an arena where we can...
Yatatikel, the voivod. It seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice long. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
Why didn't you follow through? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right?
See? That's the way. Again. Well done. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack... Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of the...
What about other
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as... If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhow.
How about someone...
I'm sure I'm not the...
How could I prove myself to you?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword...
So all I have to do is challenge.
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a...
This won't do. I'll chop you to...
Can we practice?
All right.
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as... Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Let's begin.
Why didn't you finish? See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Now show me the technique I taught you.
All right.
Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Beautiful. Once more. Well done. You're good.
You said yourself.
What now?
Let's try. Supposing I just...
Come by another time.
Will you teach me?
Don't be foolish. This...
Can you...
I don't know. You mean you don't know how...
Well, I'm not...
Ah, I see. You know what I mean.
I understand.
Sorry. I don't...
And they tried to
You
tell us
shouldn't be
Charles
walking
and
around
Frost
without a
would
light.
The Voivod will want to talk to you.
It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy.
What?
You come to save our family.
Save how? Slow down and...
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my only daughter gone? If Aranka's prophecy is...
How can I help?
How do you think? You must find...
Do you think in that forest?
No, I'm sure.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a god. She says a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family. And I believe her.
So she disappeared?
On my honor as voivode, we search for her, but not find. Then, and now, it's written in stars and how birds fly. Will you help me?
I'll help you.
Dear God.
But hold on. Where and when did...
It has been 2 days. We even follow her.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist?
I do not know the Johanni's name. She says she don't know anything. And if...
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept.
No.
But...
I said...
I just mean...
I am Voivod. And that means I'm... And when I know something...
Where's her tent? Maybe I can...
We look through everything.
Still...
Mishto. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop.
I think I know every...
Please. Velodel to Kelashira.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
you are that Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. The Terno Gaj of a stranger to take on...
The Voivod already...
Then you know what...
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball and the flight of the birds?
Can you really divine...
As sure as my name... But wait, there is one thing.
A city of rocks?
I can only say... Take care, and have a pleasant
Careful.
evening.
Guten Abend.
What do you know?
It is a rich business. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
What do you know?
That's the Voivod's business. Take care. Good night.
Get out of here! What are you doing, creeping about in the dark, eh?
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
What are you waiting for? Clear off! Shoo! Get out of my sight! Get out!
Hi, John, Bibi.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
God be with you.
I challenge you.
This won't do. I'll chop you to bits at this rate.
I should eat something. I'd like to learn.
Certainly. Why not? It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword it'd be my...
I'd like to learn.
Of course I'll show you what I know.
I understand. I should eat something.
Servus! Stop to Pichal!
Sardziłem.
Ja, liște, liște.
Christ be praised.
Watch it. Watch it, get out.
Praise God.
It's filthy again.
What do you need? Hurry up.
What's going on?
We hold a fight.
That's up.
It actually came about by then other bloke, and that's pretty.
Thanks, innkeeper. I'd like to try.
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the. Maybe you.
Fine.
Why is this sticky?
God bless.
Useless.
Good hit.
Ah, fuck that. Are you a blacksmith?
And you?
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nail.
Glad to hear that.
Oh, sorry, brother.
Ah, you're right. I much prefer swinging a sword than forging one. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk are out.
So war, eh?
Aye, well, that's just the way it is.
I could do with a bit of coin right now.
All right.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. And because I'm so confident...
Definitely.
Let's do this. That hit home! Wanker!
Joder, Henry, qué inútil, tío. ¿Cómo se puede ser tan inútil? Joder, qué rabia, tío. Qué puta rabia, mucho. Es que no pienso perder 40 pavos por el retrasado del Henry, tío. Por culpa del retrasado del Henry, una polla voy a perder 40 pavos, tú. Por tener un personaje retrasado mental, tío. Es que mira que me jode, ¿eh? Mira que me jode tener un puto personaje retrasado mental, tío. Inútil de mierda, chaval. Dios santo, tío, lo odio.
Da bist es, da bist es. It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Ow.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really?
Ha! That poor fella didn't have anything in, but you might.
You don't look like a match for me.
Ha! Take care, lad.
Well, anyone can slit throats if they have the stomach for it. But a real...
And?
Well, maybe you should be. I may have lost everything.
But, I...
If we ever meet again, you won't be leaving on your feet. Before we part ways.
A dog? No, I have... looking for work. I often...
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Have you seen a stray dog around?
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty...
Do you think he'd go and steal?
I don't know much about dogs. You wouldn't be the first or the last. Maybe your dog's gone feral.
Has something...
My daughter, Pavlena,
I remember.
she's missing. It's not like her. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. I'm very worried. What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I know I'm asking a lot of you.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. And besides,
What of the Troskovitz?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it?
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're from Troskovitz originally.
Right. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out. A childbirth went awry.
Went awry?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good...
Where exactly?
To Troskovitz. She sells them there, and sometimes it takes her a while, but I have a...
Did it occur to you she might have run off. She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods?
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. Don't imagine I keep her, or that I don't know.
Pavlena is young, and,
She is. Not by birth. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried...
And do you know anything?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women.
No, it's not.
See then? Now, can we just...
All right, good wife. I'll try to find...
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading...
All right. I'll ask around...
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft? My old legs ain't up to...
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know, but...
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Sami. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I went to pick some herbs.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both...
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber.
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in. The entrance should be somewhere on the right. I remember that, because Marika told me that...
Thank you.
Well, that's all I know.
All right.
Goodbye and good night.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. I feel quite hungry.
Greetings.
Can't get any better than this.
Good day. I was just looking at that bull you've got there.
Aye, our bull. Olbram's, that is the finest.
What do you mean?
For example, we have to watch it all night. Farewell, and good night.
That's a beautiful bull you've...
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal found.
What's an animal like that?
A big, strong bull like him? No, that's why I keep a close eye on him. Say, you're a...
I'm just curious. I had a dream the other day. So when I saw Orishtek, I thought to... And now I'm trying to get to the...
Look, I may be old. Piss off before...
Greetings to you.
My dog got lost not far...
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that...
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below...
And you haven't heard anything else?
Here, in the tavern? No. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of...
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he... Take care, friend.
Hey, sling your hook. You dead?
Not your day, eh? What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Not your day, eh?
Yeah.
The Lord be with...
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from... I ain't seen her around in a while, though.
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye. Can't say I blame...
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena.
What was that about a
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women, but then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was.
Just like that?
Well...
Oh? Why?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's...
What's this Yezhek like?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly... All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as...
And where might I find...
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern...
And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to...
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never ring. And even if he did, Pavlena... Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a...
What's the latest...
Have you heard?
What, Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one. A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. You can find them deep in the woods or caves. Sometimes they hurt people. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were worried she might put you, especially now, so they took... And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What's the...
Nothing much, and I hope it's... God be with you.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pav. She was supposed to be selling...
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Take care.
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov.
That herb woman, but I don't know nothing about her.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena.
Aye?
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff?
I haven't seen her myself.
What can you tell me?
She used to live here with her mother. But then we drove them out. She's not the kind... I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon...
I heard something about that.
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain only, as it turned out. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause.
Has Pavlena got any... Roman?
A woodcutter like his father. His hair is red like...
And Pavlena's on...
Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. Not that Roman ain't a decent. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her...
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena... Do you think any...
Troskovich is a decent village.
What's new in the count?
I was just visited by... He said he found more fresh graves behind...
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone... I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that.
I'd like to buy something.
If it's your best bet, is...
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels...
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why not direct...
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making... If you were telling the truth, why don't you... I'm sorry, lad, but until then...
I need to speak...
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever in...
And where do I find...
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do? I'm not going to put in a word for you.
What's new, Ben?
Nothing special. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far. Well, that's how it...
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with... And then the wolves started. Oh, and then our master... But that's no...
I understand. Can I ask what happened? I heard you banished her from the village because of...
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and...
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla only... Of course I wasn't there, being a god about... Pa! Send for Bozhina! I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, it's a wonder she didn't poison. I couldn't... It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina... They could see right off. Only Yaroslav came out feet first. He was... Mother of... It was that Bozhina's... If she hadn't pulled him out and left...
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my... I asked the priest, and he told me every like, when it looks bad for the child, see? And you know what, Bozhena...
What?
Not a thing. I'm my wife, so don't you tell me. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village.
I see.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. It was good to see you, my friend.
What is it you need?
I hear you're interested.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing.
Fuck, wait. No, I haven't seen her lately. I got a pasting in the tavern.
Aye.
So you see, I wouldn't wish, but I'm not sure you could say the same about... That's where I'd look if I was you.
Schönen Tag.
Have you seen a young...
Pavlena? I might have... try asking some... Tschüss, mein Freund.
I apologize.
Good morning.
Have you...
But that was some time. See you later, my friend.
Roman! Has anyone seen Roman?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, so you can help me.
Where do you think Pavlena...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave.
You think they'd really do?
I took it all with a grain of salt. But after what he told me, for Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him.
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena.
She might have done it in secret. It's best to go and look in Roman's house.
All right.
Great. You can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends.
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking... Whereas you, no offense, but me?
Well, I can do it. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few...
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do. After you search the place, come back. I'll be around here.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Out.
I searched...
And what did you...
Well, there's no one there. But Pavlena had been...
you're right.
It can't have been long ago, either. Any idea where they...
Well, they've got a favorite spot.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to... When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big... There it is.
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, Take care, friend.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads. Christ, there must have been a fight here. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. Blood. I hope it's not Pavlena's. Covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Ugh. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something. I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow.
Not so fast. It's munching on a... My guess is it's Roman. A local woodcutter.
By all that's holy. Sure. Oh, Christ.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I take them to the woods, but I ain't got nothing to do with no cops.
Have you seen anything
Suspicious?
I don't know. Someone carrying, or that corpse didn't walk there.
Hang on now. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big...
Which one of them was it?
Straw? That is Slavobor. Whatever. He works on Yakash's farm. A big... Oh.
Who knows? But it does seem like...
God.
You say you saw Roman with this girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them. The two of them every... That is... Oh.
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Aye, and if he really done it...
Excuse me.
Ladybird! Piggy, come here.
God be with you.
Are you the one they call...
Yeah?
What? I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body.
What? How could you?
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything. I'll show you. I've been waiting for you. Right on the noggin.
Pero vamos a ver, tío. Vamos a ver, mamen. Madre mía, chico.
Ladybird! Ladybird! Come home. Ladybird! Come back before the wolf eats you.
Are you? I know. What? It's no use. It's all. Where is I ain't telling. Don't try any charades with me.
No. You're the one who will pay. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Oh! Hey! What? Blood! Useless. Mercy! Spare me!
Had enough.
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just...
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames... I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though the little fella died unchristened. So his soul is damned for... That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about it wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time.
I hope for your own good.
No. Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with it.
I see.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding, and then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us. He's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let unless I'd done him a...
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl?
We followed her along the... As soon as he saw us, he charged. He held my brother by the throat, so I grabbed a rock. I never seen so much blood.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and we couldn't just let her go after...
Where in the rock?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. What?
What was it I wanted?
Well, you did a terrible thing. Now, now go. You can...
Christ, pardon me.
Help! Where is everyone?
There. I see you're reasonable after all.
Guards! Hail!
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll... Don't move, you horse son! Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't
No,
have enough
hello.
shit to deal with already.
Not yet. I
never wanted
didn't
it to
buy.
end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I let Straw go. He told me everything, and I let him run for it.
You let him go?
I did.
Then maybe you have a chance of getting out of here alive.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck! I know! Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Mm-hmm. Sakra. Oh, all right. I'll let her go, and I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right. Just take it easy.
Why?
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why?
Yakesh put them up for a long time after they chased us out. I didn't dare go only then. I should have known the people there and that Yakesh.
Tell me something.
He was a woodcutter. Sorry.
What exactly?
He was trying to protect me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock. He fell straight. I could swear he was like he was.
That's all I need to know.
So,
Can you make your own? I'd rather have another look.
yes, I think I can find my way. We'll meet at our hut.
Watch out for you. What?
Thanks.
Pavlena is fine.
Thank God, Henry. Take care now. Take care, my friend.
I found Pavlena.
I know. She came back.
What will you do now? I rescued Pavlena, but I think it'd be best if she didn't show her face in Troskovitz for a while.
I wouldn't even want to.
We're both in your debt, Henry. I don't know what I'd do without my little girl.
Tell him, Ma.
What is it?
You've already helped us more than anyone in the world, but
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for us being driven out.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him. We'll never have peace as long as...
What are you trying to...
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers,
Yes,
I
those
did nothing.
two, you mean?
And
Yeah.
now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and...
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, otherwise this will never... Good day to you.
Good day.
Goodbye and good night.
Yeah. At least. At last, I mean. Did you play the game?
Praise the Lord.
Can I ask you a...
What?
All right.
Times.
You know what?
So, did you want... You're in the trade. Listen up there. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil.
That doesn't sound too... I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge.
Why not? Why don't you...
Yeah.
Let's see what you...
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Yeah, you saw me thief, but I'm also working and doing everything I can now.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works better. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Henry, when you've got a workpiece heated up, you can't just stand there and gape at it.
Yeah, I only have like 300
Move it.
Russian,
You're
so
standing there like a fence post. You call this
I have
working?
to work, still working because I don't have a horse and I don't have anything.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Sparks. That's the stuff. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested in? I'm sorry. Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, it's cool. It's hard, but it's cool. It's the most realistic part, I think. To get money and to work and... And also, it's insane how the game looks. It's just beautiful.
G'day.
I hear you have some problems with wool.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my...
Did you notice an ordinary mutt?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them.
That could have been mutt.
If I understand you, you look...
That's right.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, if you kill those furry fuckers...
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time. By the forked... I don't take my sheep there anymore.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Yeah, I love it
sheep.
also.
I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius.
The Witcher 3 is the my third favorite game of all time, and I love it. So
what do you mean? Can he do somersault?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that when I want him to move, he sits still.
I know people like...
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a...
So I'll take Ignatius and...
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm...
Keep your sheep.
As you wish. Maybe some spoilt meat would do the trick. If you don't have any, don't think of laying a hand.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east towards that forked birch. Throw the meat on the ground. God be with you.
mad. I don't want to kill them. I don't know if it's possible. Ah, okay, but he's not mad. Okay, I thought it was him. What was the other?
Praise God.
I'm back because of those...
I'm glad to...
You don't need to worry about...
You don't say. What a relief.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here.
That
Farewell.
drunk owes me something.
Take a bath, for goodness
Now's
sake.
a good time
You
for
look
it.
awful.
off before I kill you.
¿Es de uno? ¿O de dos?
Quick!
Whoa!
Greetings to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the owner.
Whoa, whoa! I solved your problem.
Ah!
No.
I should think not.
I meant the poacher. I found him and made the fella scarpered.
I'd rather see a nooser. He might have just moved to... Or maybe. You're talking bollocks, but whatever. If you say it's right. How this poacher pisses me off even more.
I'm ready. Where does this...
Under the can, a short way from here. Around Vidla. The problem is, it's almost all the northwest.
I get it. What should I do with it?
Same as last. I know we have a poacher around here. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bear.
Right. Is there anyone around?
Ask the tam, or even better, ask. She'll tell you twice.
Right. Right.
Thanks.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me?
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here.
Now that you meant, they've been wreaking havoc around Simi. Chasing after game.
I'll have to go and verify.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond and eating.
I will try to sell the horse. Hey, and my horse? Was he standing in the horse, right?
Careful! Stop that whistling. Gaija's mother.
I'm looking. You're up. Well,
Ka! Ka!
I'm here on Gamekeeper of
The gamekeeper.
I'm looking for a poacher in the area.
Oh, I see. My wife can.
All right.
Well, prepare. She's got it all clear in her head from the first.
The tanner.
Like what?
Why is your wife so set on the...
She never liked the look of him. Besides, he was always kind of...
Right. And what do you think?
He's an ordinary fella. He sells fine skins, even some... I said to myself, I wouldn't... But my pa supplied everyone hereabouts with fish.
Do you think your wife's...
I don't have to see a thief on it. But to answer your question... But even if it is...
You were talking about fine quality.
Like all the others, I suppose. From... I couldn't say for sure. I don't talk to it.
I'll certainly do. Thanks.
God be with you.
Since you're always...
What?
And why did you...
A while back.
I've already spoken with him.
Look, he lives here.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him.
No, if he doesn't have fins and scales. Though one night I was of a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fish. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods.
Such a large...
Farewell. Just a bit more.
Vostatek charged me with root. Have you seen or heard?
You bet I have. The tanner's the...
That's a serious act. Are you sure?
I'm sure. He earns...
But that doesn't necessarily...
He's rolling in it. Why else would he head off? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him.
Which is cop?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you and north of that, there's this big folk it's gone.
Interesting. Have you got any proof?
Did you see all?
The tanners.
Exactly. Even Bucks. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll. But you know what? What's he got hidden in his apart from?
Have you ever seen the?
I haven't actually seen. I just know. I'll gladly confirm it.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when the.
They forgot to translate that.
Where does your hate?
I beg your pardon. You can't.
Sorry.
Is there an 11th commandment that I have to love? I couldn't give a damn about. He lives like a king, and he's always making nasty.
I understand.
Aye.
So the.
Does well, and no one ever made that. It'd be a miracle if.
Well, maybe he's just very.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull.
That'll be all.
Be sure and don't forget.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice.
You're quite welcome. It was good to see you, my friend.
Whoa! Whoa! I'm trying to track down a pope.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know.
I want to ask you something.
Better me than the neighbours, anyway. Have you talked to her?
Yes.
Oh, that's no surprise. I wouldn't expect a good...
No, you don't look much like a...
Why the hell would I do that? I've got a trade that earns money. I've got no cause to risk my neck poaching.
Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends.
Yeah, this was the first time that I got a horse.
What. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas?
No, I ain't like... I have an agreement with the huntsman and their hand, but it's not that often. They don't bring much. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hide.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think you...
Indeed. Trade's good. So I don't bother with envy.
Why did the Pavlik...
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did.
Did you have some falling...
Nothing I know of. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things.
Well...
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any traps?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know...
You know, animal carcasses, guts...
Ah, I see. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides.
I don't know of any village...
It's pretty far. I call it Upper, on account of it being...
Have you any idea?
God knows. It's all deep forest. Maybe somewhere close to the...
Yeah, that's good thinking.
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills, but I don't know if any stag...
I didn't know that.
But don't get your...
Thanks.
Greetings to you.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, but she doesn't have any money.
A word about the price.
All right.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. All right, then. Thank you. And take care.
Ka! Go! Ka! Whoa! Ka! Everything all right, eh? Whoa!
Fuck me.
I'm looking for my dog.
What?
You're...
They
Well,
for God.
Whoa!
Fuck.
I'm looking...
What's
You're...
they be
Well,
for quick. God. God.
Whoa! Whoa! I'm here. I'm looking...
Ah.
All right.
What she
The
like
Why?
she let
Right. And what...
he's but
Do you...
I don't but even
You would...
like I could
Oh, thanks.
take care.
Voss, have you seen...
You the
That's it. Are you...
on
That...
this why if it
Which is...
there's a no folk it's
Interesting. Have you got...
did you even he know but you know what's it a pub
Have you ever...
I have I oh
Where did... Sorry.
is that like he and he's
Yeah,
I
So...
does and it be
Well, maybe that'll...
be and
I'll bear... Thanks for...
you'll take care my friend.
Whoa! Whoa!
G'day.
I'm trying...
That's...
I want...
Heard him. You talk...
Yes. There you...
Well, I've got...
Still.
As you...
How's...
Depend, but the bet...
Word from some...
No, I have... But more off...
So you...
Indeed, I don't...
Why...
I don't... But if...
Did you...
Nothing. I'm not...
Well,
You
have you... seen...
I...
You know...
It's...
Have you...
God, maybe...
Yeah.
Well, but I don't...
I didn't...
But...
Thanks.
What'll it be?
Show me your where. I'd like to discuss...
Aye.
Do you accept?
That sounds real. Aye. That.
Thank you.
And take care.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Where can I...
You can stand.
Whoa!
Hail.
I'd like to compete.
Your first time, eh? What's it to be?
Bow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Of course.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself.
Fine. Of course it ain't for...
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Get set.
And we're off!
I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate. Bloody wind! That was gonna be a bullseye! 2 more points in the bag. A measly 2 points. Again. That's how it's done. There we go!
Praise God.
I'd like to...
Okay. What's...
Maybe...
All right.
Nah,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait. Get set. And go!
Well, I've done worse. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Bloody wind! That was gonna be a bullseye! Shot! Yes! Hit it again! Only just, but it's there!
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who the f... Here you go.
Thank you.
All right.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Good evening, my... What do you need?
Since... What and why...
Oh, what?
Look.
He...
Fine.
No. Obviously, there must... Farewell.
Greed. Jesus Christ. See you soon, my friend. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah. The only problem is the smell of shit, but
Quick! God! God! Quick! God!
Whoa. Whoa! Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it. Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. Poaching's wrong. Think of your nearest and dearest.
I ain't got no one, fucker.
Then think of God.
Don't give me that God shit. Fuck that.
We're going to see the bailiff.
Bollocks to that, and I'm going to... Now you're gonna die! Oh! Oh! It's a wonder you're still standing.
Quick!
You don't look too good.
Go! Die!
I dealt with...
Excellent!
No.
You mean you... Good God, got any proof?
Sure.
Same as... Alright, next time, try to bring them to justice.
I'll be careful.
But there won't be a next time with me.
When you took me on, I got the impression there'd be...
That pair caused enough...
So 2 poachers?
That's right. I've got a small reward for you anyway.
Thanks.
And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. Is there anything more I can have?
I don't need it.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the old button Nabokov. You could try him.
Uh-huh.
Varel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nebuch. He's got a cottage on a hill. We're both having trouble with this ghost. So it might be worth...
Well, you got me curious.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you have for...
Word about the price.
All right.
What would you say?
Less. Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'll have a look at the...
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
What's that?
Stop that! You're behaving like a child.
Hello.
Just you.
Hello. How are you? No, I have a microphone. Is the controller? Yeah, but don't tell me anything, okay? I don't want to. I want to discover the everything playing. But thanks anyway. Okay, the mission is I think it's to find this girl. Let me just it's called Marisa in Spanish, but they tell when they speak they say Marica. What's this mission? Give me one second. This one. I have to find Marisa in Spanish, but when they speak they call her Marica.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured. You must be Marika.
Aye. Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like that.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers. When me and Bohush start courting, that sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry.
So you ran away from the...
Well, Bohush would not be against it. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insult. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger, then left him in the forest.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks, and he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between... No, I will not go back.
That's not what the Void...
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone.
What now? You can't hide here forever.
He would surely have relief for at least a while. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp?
I think I can help.
You?
I've read a lot about
Never mind your books. My ma.
All right. I'll go to the...
I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno. Magical. If Dad, give it to me.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of us?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. But Dad must hand it over really best if he bring...
Well, I can try, but no problem. I found this scarf in the...
Aye, that's my favorite.
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family some. But then I remembered that I'm here because
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them. And they talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, they're...
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they...
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same as the
You call this...
going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart... I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the popes. You only need to...
Who? What?
Just came barging in here.
Greetings to you.
I've heard you... Are you... What you up? I'd like to buy... I see.
Ah, damn. Look.
Is that so?
Nothing important.
All right. What? You know what? If I scraped off, that could work. Those pigments are...
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberry. Walnut's good too. With that, the best way to make red is from madder root. Or you could just use plain old black elder. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. You can even use the leaf. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow? Using, and for so much, buckthorn makes up. The most important part is the stain, anyway. But even that won't help you if you don't know. Too bad. But I see you're really in...
My word.
Oh, just be careful not to stain yourself.
Good to see you. You're not allowed here.
A little bird told me you're a...
What a beauty. You don't...
Can I take a closer...
Don't even think of putting your grubby paws on. A gent from Kutenberg brought it in to be fixed. But he's
A little bird.
Huh. You see? Didn't even hurt.
Nothing, I suppose.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and
Where'd
become
it
a
go?
wandering minstrel.
Hey! He's thieving here!
Hey, guard!
Greetings to you.
What? Who left the door open?
I'll try to do it the fast way.
You're not allowed here. You see? Didn't even hurt.
Damn it. I'll have a look to see if I've been blocked.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
better off composing poetry about nature.
As you wish.
I've got that loot for...
Incredible!
You really got it!
Such a noble instrument is just beg.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hand.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for
Abuse?
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
Lots of people. Good day to you.
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course.
There you go. I mean, look at him. Drunk as a lord. Stinks to high heaven.
Who? Me?
See? He doesn't know which way is up. He's got all the dexterity of a donkey.
Donkey? I'll give you a donkey. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Enough. Leave me be.
Had enough? Give up?
Yeah. Stop whacking me, will you?
Now get out of here. And next time, be careful whose loot you play.
Too bloody right, I will. Oh, I'm never touching another man's wood again.
The lovely wenches there. How I'd love to stroke their titties.
Stop that! You're interrupting my... Look at this mess, Henry. That booze-soaked oaf broke the string.
It's the fucking 8th plague of Egypt. What are we going to do?
All is lost. A dark cloud has descended.
Farewell, Kuttenberg. Farewell, city damsel.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend...
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows?
Sometimes the price...
Especially when you ain't got a grosh.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all...
What can I do?
What do you have for... A word about the...
Aye.
Is this enough?
You must... Aye. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Greetings.
I'm trying to get straight.
I do, but it ain't so straight.
You mean an altar?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep. Find the thinnest gut.
Isn't there any other one?
Look, lad. I told you what you wanted to.
Greetings.
What a day that... Good evening.
I'll have a look at your wear.
Maybe next time then.
Servus, sartu kedział.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
you are that jealous man, a stranger.
I found your daughter, Marika.
Thank God.
She's hiding out with her sweetheart, Bahush.
Oh, my poor Marika. She's stuck.
She asked me to get something from you that would help him.
If she sends a message home, it must be really bad for them. I will, but if the wounds are deep, you also need to... Here you are. Take it all to Marika. And that I, Aranka. Jadevleha. Lachira.
I talked to...
And where is she?
Not so fast.
Kasmuro. Yes, it is true. I did...
So what really happened?
Marika want to leave. So, I say she should get married. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor, and because they hear all insults, so they go to Semin to punish them. And before we know it, Marika...
She wanted to...
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. Oh. And Geza... But... all I get is message that if any... I had two Shave and one Shave. And Voivod of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no...
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own...
Well...
Yes?
If you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eater.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and... But no one...
The message that you're messing...
No.
It was from his mother. Bohu.
It is still his familia. Blood like...
Well, I...
What about my
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. I made very sure.
But you were leading me by the...
I'm voivod.
Why didn't you tell me?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is this... I do not say Kada to everyone.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, and that's why she wants you to...
Amulet? My amulet? I cannot just... I thought you already know everything. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village, and we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Please, I will repay you. Budbacht te sa stipen.
Tell me something about...
It give you no rest, huh? It is Chugahuno, Magica. As long as I have met you and Marika are not the first or last.
I'd like to know about...
She, my only child. But she be...
Women can't be lead...
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, we are who we are.
What was Geza?
Geza, my poor son. What a loss. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. But we not.
What can you tell me about...
One day he be voivod. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out. Delodel.
I don't know. I'll try. You mean here, right? In the camp, this camp.
G'day. I'm sorry.
Okay, you mean this one, right? For the house.
Servus.
Why did you quarrel?
The voivod had on argument with them because of his... Though in the end, it was the one... I'm curious.
Tell me something.
I'd bet anything he liked that... Not Tibor. Geza was a blockhead.
I'll have a look at the...
God bless.
Okay. I will go first for the dog, and then the blue one, I think. I already did a lot of the mission.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it's snagged on something here. They'll try and drag this poor thing away somewhere. It can't be far from here. What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
The alpha dog.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget
I love
about
Henry.
me? Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh? Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again. I agree. Tell me something.
You'd never see one without the other. I couldn't help.
What happened?
They don't want us here. And besides, the voivod had some disagreement. Then Geza and Tib. Farewell.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it. Aye, come here.
This is for a horse race, right?
Christ!
I've come for Geza, the son of the nomads.
The devil himself made him cross our path. So, the foreman said we should tie the body to a tree.
All right. I think I'll have a word.
I'll be with you. Greetings, my friend.
You've got the body of a...
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think?
Why did he tie him to the...
We left him there for the crows.
What exactly happened here?
Nothing special. We ran into these two fellas out here in the woods. We're lucky none of us ended up gutted. We caught the other...
How's the forest?
It's misery.
Why you fell in?
Before, we was cutting hard, but since the job... He gets a bit of coin in the town for it.
That dead...
What about him?
I'd like to bury it.
What? Forget...
Supposing I pay... Do we have a deal?
You really won't... Hey, for a dead nomad? You must be out of your mind.
There you are.
And now clear off, quick.
What?
Aye. And that's the only reason I'm let...
Now go and crawl off into some hole. I'll be taking it...
Bring it on, then. Lads, help! Oh.
Joder, me está... Putos leñadores de mierda estos. ¿En serio?
What's that? Ah, seriously? Ah. So, did you... What? Do you want to... I'm glad to... I think that...
No, I didn't advance on the history, but I doesn't matter for me. I love the game, so there's no problem. I just play side quests and everything.
Come here. You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it. Tell me something about...
I could...
What happened?
They've been... Farewell.
I just go to...
I'll have a look at the...
What's must do? Speak. Or
Why did you... Tell me...
brother, who knows?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss...
Hmm?
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. I'm done haggling. Don't like anything, eh? A shame. Shalom Aleichem.
What's up, food?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something...
All right.
What would you say?
You really want... Epes, I agree. Masa umatanto. Shine.
Sure. I'd like to do something...
Hmm?
Satisfied?
You really... Masa, I can agree. Epes, Kinder und Geld.
What? If you'd like to go with me to get gay... Good afternoon.
I challenge you...
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
Sorry, lad, but it's too... Nonsense. If you can't defeat me, come back.
I don't understand why he take that path slower.
Good afternoon. Take care now.
Mutt! Come here, boy. Look what I have for you.
God bless.
Hmm? Eh? What are you doing creeping about so late? What are you doing creeping about so late?
Mutt! Mutt!
Why is it barking so much?
Heel!
Greet. Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through.
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond...
What barn?
There's an old abandoned... Some vagabond has camped there. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard... That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come...
I've come across him all. Come here! Good boy. Good boy. I'm looking for the Takoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps...
Thanks.
And watch yourself when...
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. It's still a while till the wedding, but them...
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey!
You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is, saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Don't take any of his shit, Yarko.
Christ! Shit!
Hey! Stop fighting!
Fuck you!
Send him off in, you minging whore!
Filthy vermin! Kill her! I'm wounded!
Speaking the dead.
Why did you do that?
It's unbelievable! Speaking the dead.
Go for it, Yurko. Put him on his horse.
Fuck you! That was something.
¿Pero por qué no me deja hacer el contraataque de los cojones, tío? El puto Henry.
Yeah, fuck that.
Didn't expect that, did you? You dang bastard.
Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad?
Godwin.
I'm teaching your people here how we do things. Grandad?
No, it wasn't.
Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare-arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
I figured I'd just run along behind you.
You could, but even with them young legs of yours, you'd hold us back. You're in need of a horse.
Well, those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, this Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much boozing.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booth.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't...
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what... As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my... I was used to it. And more than one, I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together...
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad?
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Samin didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Anyways,
You're Radovan's hand, ain't you? He'll become... Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you...
We should probably get...
My thoughts exact.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Good day. Good day to you.
You silly doggy.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best.
You've got quite an unusual accent.
Can't you tell? From Znaimoy in Moravia. Lovely.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are put up more the other way.
You're related to the Semines?
Aye. I wouldn't near be here otherwise. It's not every...
You're a long way from Moravia.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem. We were at a wedding in what? Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koshenberg, and that's all I mind.
Why don't you want to know?
Why would I want to stramash?
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who...
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and geezers a that's fair, is...
Well...
See? I learned...
Henry, move your arse for Christ's sake.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us.
Sir, do you...
All right, but make it quick. Before dark...
Thank you, sir. Can I ask you?
Sure.
What about Lord...
What are you asking me, son?
Oh, I'm not...
And would you believe me if I... That he knows how to make some coin, but he ain't no...
Sounds almost...
See?
How about...
Well, actually, I don't know that much about... He ain't in Trotsky that often. Once a year before Christmas.
That's all you know?
That's it.
I'll get going then. I'm ready to...
Great. Now stick close.
All right, Captain.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovich.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovich ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Charlie, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sami. Hold on a mo.
What weapon will you...
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my...
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
So...
What do you say, son?
Claro, es que...
You really go...
That's true. And you handled this too. Anyways, you can keep that old junk head, but take care of the old fella. He might be just a...
I will, Captain.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Fucking hell!
What do you say, son?
No me ha salido para bloquear. Joder. A ver.
Excuse me.
He's stealing something.
¿Cómo me ha pillado robando? Si estaba la puerta cerrada. ¿Verdad, tío?
You thief! Surrender!
Pero soy un delincuente, ¿por qué? Vamos a ver, es que no lo entiendo lo del juego, ¿eh? No se entienden ahora. O sea, soy un delincuente, ¿por qué cerrar una puerta? Porque no me han visto hacer nada.
Something's missing here. It is clear as day. Someone must have stolen it.
Christ! Pardon me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Don't get idea.
You got...
Can't
No,
you see more than...
You're
it's not...
twice removed.
Who cares?
You're a...
My... We were before... That's...
Why don't...
Why would...
Is it...
And that's...
Well...
See?
Blessings to you.
How can I help you today?
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond. That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious... But that horse, so it belongs to...
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one... Does it have your brand? It does not.
Who sold her to you?
I told you, some young lad.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty. He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping and his breath smelled. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, you know they attacked an...
I heard about it.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond.
Well?
So it's not entirely impossible.
Maybe not impossible.
Aye, but just a few groschen. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might...
Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she...
Vamos.
May she serve you well. What is...
Stop that whistling.
That four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
Good.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand. The people there call themselves the Blenny. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their earth.
No, not yet. I want to sleep first and then I'll go there.
Always nice and green.
Excuse me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Praise the Lord.
Don't get ideas.
You got...
Can't
No,
you see more?
You got...
Can't you?
No, you don't.
You see more?
You're...
It's not.
Twice.
That
You're a...
map we were before. That's all.
Why don't...
Why?
Is it...
Env. That's
Uh-huh.
like.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. Good day. I thought they killed you down by that pond. That
What do you... I bought... but that... So...
She's in the...
Right. You... Does it... It does...
Who's...
Some... What... You're a bit... He had... And it's... But I...
Look.
And the... Well... So it... Maybe...
I...
Go and get... If she... Safe travels.
What is it?
I'm sorry.
Whistling just for fun.
You silly doggy.
What are you waiting for? Clear off.
Shoot! Get out of my sight! Get out of here! Go!
Can't believe this, man. Ay.
Christ, what's that clamour?
Pero pues vamos a ver, es que no, ¿en serio se van siempre? No, no. The thing is, I'm trying to sleep to get health. There's no place to sleep.
Greetings to you two.
And they are running. That's why I'm restarting all the time.
Hey, young fella, are you going to keep us waiting?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Fucking horse, man. What's he doing? I want to see his dick.
Quick. Whoa. Whoa.
Greetings, friend.
Whoa.
I'll be with you.
Whoa.
I need a house bath or anything here. A bathhouse. Need a bathhouse.
Whoa! Whoa! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
So there's no bathhouse here, I think.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
There's no inn also here.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
I don't know what to do, man.
Get out of here! Go!
Fuck you, itch. I really can't sleep anywhere. This fucking game. This is real. Can't believe this.
What's up, youngster?
I don't know what to do, man. It's a fucking game. Yeah. I don't wanna go with that help.
Greetings to you two. You have a kind master, eh, Douglas?
I'm ready. You. My eye, and make sure you.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovich.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Watch where you're going!
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son, hold on a moment. What would you like?
A mace.
Well, that might not be too... You can have my cudgel. It might be just...
Thank you,
Save the thanks.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Ah!
Ah! Ah! Ah! Ah! Wanker! Ah!
What do you say?
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Jesus, I'm hit. Fuck that! Wanker! You never saw that coming! Fucking hell! Oh, what? I'm bleeding!
Come here, son. Henry, what do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken.
God's truth, sir. You didn't discriminate. Anyways, you can keep that old job, but take care of the old fella. He might be...
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something...
Isn't it?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked.
True enough.
Thank you.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I wouldn't want that made if someone gave it to me for free. Greetings.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Master Bailiff?
Ask away. Wait now. Aren't you that lad who's...
Yeah,
That's me.
I heard his hired hand.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking...
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced through the village in the...
Where were they headed?
Towards the east. To Apollonia on the road to Yichin.
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard, and I can do without that kind of trouble now.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride. After Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills, who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything.
I understand. But isn't it just...
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the...
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying...
I don't think Lord Semine... Do you know anything about...
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth,
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths. That pair have mischief.
That'll be all.
Blind, as good as death, and when he takes fright, he really bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the matters. I don't want to wait for him to bite.
Well then, young.
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east.
So to Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast.
The thieving scum.
Sir, I can send a message to the...
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get the...
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose... I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way. The Three Cats.
What are you trying to tell me, eh?
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
sack of charcoal. That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything left?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiffs...
Oh, that makes sense.
Good. We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these cars.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Whoa!
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. Father pulled it off to the rock. Well, we can't let them get away with it. They'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirling of the spinning.
I'm trying to tell a story for you.
Wait a moment. You hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now?
I used to clamber around the girls from Slatigo. Used to come and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire.
That's nice, Gnarly. But I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here.
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we...
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we...
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck,
I can do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
What's wrong with his legs? He can't stay away from the tavern. You two don't know the truth of an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot. Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghoul's name is really Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honest, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it.
So how's it look, son? How many?
I saw 3. I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol.
Seems we can't avoid a fight.
Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. So, how are we going to do it?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them.
Right you are, Captain.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. My uncle had a hair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hex. How would you know?
True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Honza, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to you.
You're a dead man.
Don't worry, I'll get him.
Let's see what you can do. I'm wounded.
Slice him up! Do it! Useless! He's done for!
Quick. There. That's better.
Henry, get over here.
Oh, this day took it out of...
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And no...
Hard to say, but I don't think it was that.
Me neither. But right past...
You think this was a...
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst.
Yeah, well, you were right, as all... Hurry up.
How bold of you. You steal something from us, and then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening. Come on, then. Let's sort this out.
We can work this out.
How dare you? You'll give everything back.
Listen, I meant to say... you crook! That's mine!
Horseshit! You were trying to rob me.
Pero tío, si eran cosas de... De verdad que este juego, macho... Es absurdo, tío.
Leave me alone.
All right.
Tiene cosas absurdas el juego, tío. Que me haya hecho esta putada el puto juego, ¿en serio? Menuda tocada de pelotas, tío.
Holmes, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own two eyes.
she had one different than the other.
All right. That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they'd do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him be, Honza. You're right. They did something. They rolled away.
Sick 'em.
Hey? What? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Show your stuff!
Ah! Fucking hell!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Useless!
Take that fucker out!
He's at it!
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
Hey, Henry, get over here. What's the hold-up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here.
Ahora voy. Cuando robe las cosas del puto campamento. Me toques los cojones, pedazo de gilipollas.
Oh, and it ain't over yet, sir.
Hard, but I don't...
Me no... It'll make...
Yeah.
Shouldn't we send...
Who would we send for? By the time we return...
Don't worry, lad. This...
Hurry up. You thief, you've got my weapon.
Pero, ¿cómo que tu arma? ¿Pero qué cojones me está contando? Hostia, esto se ha bugueado, ¿eh? Esto se ha bugueado. ¿Cómo que tengo tu arma? ¿Qué cojones me está contando esta mierda, tío? Si me has dado tú el puto arma.
Over here, or I'll call the guard.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
No sé qué es lo que está pasando.
Give it back, or...
Listen, I meant to say...
Oh, shit! You were trying...
Fuck!
All right.
No estoy entendiendo nada de lo que está pasando, en serio. Es que no lo estoy entendiendo. No sé si es que se ha bugueado el juego o qué coño está pasando, tío. Pero algo raro está pasando aquí. Algo muy raro, tío. Algo demasiado raro, tío.
Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. She ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people might like it.
I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you...
Take that fucker out, damn it! I'll hack you to ribbons! I'll hack you to ribbons! You can't stand up to this!
Let's see what you can do. Shut him, right, fucker.
Ganging up on one man. Cowards!
Ain't that enough?
Thanks to God. That's a lot of blood. Should stop it.
What's the hold-up, damn it? Stop dawdling! What's the hold-up, damn it? What's the hold... Stop dawdling! Hey, Henry, get over it.
Oh. Hard, but I don't...
Me not.
You think... Yeah. Hurry.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Hold on, lad. Give me back my cross.
Oh.
Shut up, and hand.
Of course. They did a good...
I should bloody think.
thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't have saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
To hell with you! Another men!
Oh!
Yeah,
Come
don't
on,
bend
man!
I'll sort you out now! I'll kill you for that! He's got no chance alone!
Fuck you! Hey! No, you fucked up! Surround him! You're no match for us, fucker! Hey, I need a hand here.
What's it to be, you wretch?
I still can't...
Slice him up!
Amen to you.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
I'm a nobleman.
Come here!
You have to spare me.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my...
But they...
Are you deaf? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked up. They were in cahoots.
Uh-huh.
And they deserve...
And what...
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing. And if you promise them anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget.
I'll go and try.
Great. Hurry.
You don't want bad things said about your family.
Crows can't talk.
You never know. Word always gets people were already saying they never expected you to let your son marry a bailiff. Practice the bailiff. Bailiff or no, family common as much. They say you're hard up. Give a rip.
Nobleman, you have to spare me.
We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Why I do what I do.
No, they won't pay half a groschen for your hand. So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree. Huh?
I'm still from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here. And I can't see what... So, rogues that will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir. You don't want bad things said about your family.
Rogues can't stop you.
You never know. Word always gets out. People are already saying.
I don't have health.
Nobleman, you have to spare me.
Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Why I do as I do.
No, they won't pay half a groschen for your hand. So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree. Huh?
I'm still from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just live.
Come here. Mutt! Free. I've got you now, Vince.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides, if I...
Who knows what they'll do to you?
For robbing Semine? He'll have me strung up from the nearest...
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules.
What? He wanted to...
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with it?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly.
Convince his lordship?
Well, either you give it a...
Although... Ma always said, for sure, I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or... All right. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away.
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than...
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. You did a good job, youngster. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that. We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as...
A ride would be great.
Wait until...
You must have stolen that from us.
Help!
And
I
now
can't do
you're
this on
walking
my own.
around with it on. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
What's the meaning of this? Why are you wearing our things? You must have stolen them.
Hold on. Let's
That
talk
bastard.
about this.
How dare you? We won't. You'll give everything back and pay.
Pero qué es lo que cojones pasa con lo de robar. ¿Qué está pasando, man? ¿Qué cojones los bugazos del juego, tío? Los bugazos del puto.
I've got you now. Who knows? Hey,
What?
But well, you'll well.
All right.
You got...
All right.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir. What about... Thank you.
We'll get you.
What's going to happen?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe Gnarly'll have a word with him.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll do...
All right. Could you wait a while? I'd better...
All right, but I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
Is that offer of a...
Sure.
Ah, that's all right, thanks.
Suit yourself, and stop by Sameen sometime. Gnarly will take you under...
My God, what happened to you?
So, job done.
It turned out they tried...
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron...
Bastards.
I should have realized her. And how did you get the car?
I went to Semine, and they were wondering... Me, Lord Sem...
Well, God's...
That's right. They were hiding in...
Indeed. Where else?
I'm not sure. Lord...
I'd know what to do with...
Don't worry. I don't think...
Anyway, the main thing is the cart.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here. So now it's yours. It's been...
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And
young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up. And look, you must have seen Agnes. The bailiffs...
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his... Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. And how about you, lad? Have you got some...
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in...
A girl from the mill? You want to what? A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride. So you have to show them you're a man who's... Old Semine wants a special sword for...
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be any old...
A blade of first class...
That's right.
Ah, I see.
God's nails. You really... And you're right. We don't have to steal for a strong...
I'd like to know where you're going to get...
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Ambrose.
And he can pray for...
God's nails, let me finish. The word is, he was fighting heathens, and folks say they saw this from the description. It seems our...
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now?
Ole, vamos.
But
naturally.
They say that Ambrose the hermit, people from far and wide used to go... I even heard there have been other strange...
What strange?
I heard something in the tavern about...
With the devil? Why would the...
No idea.
Where can I find...
Do I look like... I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia.
Right. I'll try to find out. In return, you'll get me invited.
If it means so much to you, go and see Betty from the Truscovitz. She'll definitely tell him. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact, the best sword in the world... God bless.
I'd like to...
What more do you... God's...
I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to discuss...
All right.
What would you say to...
You really won't... Aye. Thank you, and a good day to you.
What? Somebody...
Did him in and chopped him into the water.
But the river there has powerful current. The dead man is
Mats!
down the river for at least a week.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy. Here you go. Take it.
The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Somebody bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Good doggy, good boy.
When's the last time I ate something?
You have a kind master, eh?
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chant? I'm Peter.
I'm Henry.
Forgive me.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of...
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these sites. My name doesn't hold a... How did you come by such...
After a fight, my opponents said, want to see for your...
You roam the world challenging...
Exactly.
Is that how you make it?
I move from village to village, and sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Occasionally, I get to intimidate as long as I'm...
You enjoy scare...
I've nothing against them. After that...
A mountain of muscle.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now. So...
What are the rules?
I have two. One. Or two.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace...
What, a shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop when one of us is ready to...
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you take...
I can tell you how to improve your...
That's my wager.
Ha! Ha!
Ah!
Useless! Ha!
Tío, si le he dado a bloquear, macho. Madre mía, chico. Madre mía, chico.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day.
Could you spare a few? I'll be straight with you.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find...
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find the finest quality.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. They robbed my cart more than once. Twice they held a dagger to my throat, so I ended up on my own.
I'm sorry to hear...
But it's not that bad. Every now and then, I meet...
Stop bothering...
All right. No harm done. You know, if I'd come at you with a knife, that would have been different. No offense, though.
I'm feeling... a bit peckish. Whoa! hear there's some...
I heard about it. I want no... Take care.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
I'm looking for... Would you know anything?
Oh, aye. We've got...
What are you...
We're going to...
Did you...
We caught him in the wood, and his brother...
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad?
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for him?
Well, I don't. But if the fellas found out I helped you, the keys to the room are inside the barn, on a kind of crate. I'm sorry.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
Amaro, that was something. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was Palikera. Thank you, Amaro. Who are you anyway?
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then?
Don't mention it. The Voivod wants to...
Did you talk to Ed?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can... We just need to bring Geza...
But you must tell me what happened to the poor...
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. We were walking through the woods when Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat...
I need to know where it happened.
A bit to the east of the village. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree.
Do you know where his favorite...
Yes, we went there together often. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead.
I think I know.
I will meet you in the clearing.
I know where Marika is. She's taking care of Bahu.
I am sorry to hear that. The important... Bachtalo Tirodrom.
Go! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings to you.
You've got the bod...
Makes for...
How's the forest?
It's
Why?
if my he get
That...
what nothing. Well, we
Why did...
we
I'd like to...
what?
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, you wouldn't want this place to be
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over.
¿Por qué no puedo hacer eso ahora mismo?
God bless. Best of luck to you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you, friend.
Ugh! You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? Damn, you're no lightweight. We'll be there soon. Don't worry, you'll be at peace now.
Amarotsikno prav. Put him down here, Henry.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters didn't...
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world. You stay here with him and wait until I...
Aye, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla Amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironam, autiro tagaripen, meje lauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini, tirohin od hagaripen, tozor, to až dupinen, andresa berškaj avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my gajo pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors for our help. Sigismund gave us letter of safe
So you're not subject to any law?
Just so. He gave us freedom to travel the world. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people.
But what's that got to do with marriage?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her. But by taking letter, she put us off. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Good day to you. God be with you.
I challenge. Good.
Virgin Mary herself. You should go to a good oven.
How's...
What? Wrong? What can I...
Is there anything on...
Indeed, you can.
I have the feeling... You speak...
Mein Freund.
What does that...
Was klar? You...
How's it...
Oi,
Force...
was Eva and... Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich.
Shall we begin?
Let...
Ha ha! You never saw that coming! Sorry, lad.
Sí, claro, pero ¿y ese ataque maestro? Sí. Madre mía, chico. Madre mía. Madre mía.
Good evening.
Good.
Guten Abend.
How's business?
What?
What? Is there... I have the... You speak...
Mein...
What?
Was... You...
How's it...
Oi,
Force...
was Eva and... Bis bald. Einen guten Abend.
Shall we begin?
Let's... Surprised? What do you want?
So, do you think I...
All right. You deserve to be... Here's a training.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. Not like that. Don't defend and attack me instead. That's more like it. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
That's not it. You have to attack me too. That's not it. You have to attack me too. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to... Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend after a perfect block. Your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike. Understand?
That's too much.
All right. I'll try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use the Do your best to avoid being put in... Watch the position of your sword and use it to the... Better?
Well...
Now, it's up to you.
I'll do my best.
Good boy. Good boy.
¿Por qué toma ese camino, tío, y no coge el otro? Que ahí están los putos bandidos.
Throwing their goat faces around here. Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Greetings.
I came to apologise for the fight. If we caused any damages...
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stock. If you want to help me out, though, a bunch of humans came to my tavern, and could you go over there?
What are humans doing in Troskovitz, anyway?
Beats me. I reckon
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, a hungry...
All right.
You'll manage. One of them's got to be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. And no more fighting. Goodbye and good night.
Living in fear for our women in our own village.
We're sitting here.
The innkeeper said you wanted...
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and...
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vosh.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts. My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our whole village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
I hate humans.
We just eat and we go. We no make trouble. We eat and we go.
Look at them human hearts. The nerve of them throwing their goat faces around.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't...
We don't want trouble. We had enough of that.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less humans I meet in my life...
Not all humans say...
How come you speak our language?
From mother. Maybe I tell another time.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jót vágyott ki.
Remélem nem mérgeztem.
You should get the fuck out of here!
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going, oh shit. I say we smash...
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl.
Last time, the only one crying was you. Wait, so stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you...
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leüt.
All right!
Picsa!
What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? What about you, lad? Will you help us kick the...
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers.
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they fucking drain.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Hiba volt idejönni. Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, akkor...
The innkeeper...
Exact.
Do you have...
We have... Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket.
Here you go.
Thank God.
They can...
What were you... The local...
Not...
How come...
Maybe...
I wish...
Thanks.
I wouldn't...
You...
You...
We should be living in fear for our women.
You saw... I...
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your ass kicked. What? Do I make myself?
You're pomaging for...
All right.
Pizza!
What did you... Fuck! Hey! What did you...
In?
And who...
We know.
So what about... Will you...
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Of course. I've had some run-ins with... We'll kick them out of here.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
That's enough. You'll behave yourselves in here. Fuck! And I haven't finished with you yet. You think you'll get away with this, eh?
What's that? Is someone fighting?
Mi a fasz volt ez? Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet volt.
Yeah. I'm checking if I ally with the humans, do something different later, or I'm just checking.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak leszünk, akkor... Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom, Nyuki. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra. Csodálkozol rajtuk? Együnk, és tűnjünk innen.
Yink. Do you have...
We have...
Human horse. They think you can do whatever they want. Throwing their gold faces around here. So much decent about working these parts. My God, we sang. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village. Right.
You
think you own the place, do you?
I mean, you got to...
Here you go.
Thank God. They can...
What were you?
We know what we...
The local.
Not...
How come?
Maybe.
I wish.
Thank.
I would.
You...
You. You thought I. Better take to your heels. You should really get going.
My thoughts
easy, friend.
Douche him. I've had enough.
Just relax.
Do I make myself clear?
You're pomaging for
Beach up. What did you fuck? Hey, where did you really?
Eat not.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat.
So our food. What about you, lad? Will you help us?
Leave them alone.
You're defending.
You don't even know who.
You think I don't? You fucking
Ow!
Dodge the Fucking hell! Fucking hell!
Strike!
Man, you can stop up. For them, will be some of them.
Keep them.
How are you doing?
Friend Ben. Thanks, friend. I not expect. But no worry, we come to our camp.
Thanks for the invitation, but I have to take care of some things first.
We make tents right under big rock on...
All right.
Visondlat.
If that offer of yours still stands...
Of course. Here we are. Welcome to our camp.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen. Oh, and thank you.
Don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with local. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place.
But now that almost...
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this. You take their side. But they treat you no better than we. Then...
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I'm sorry. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallis? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old...
So you have heard of it?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past.
All right, but just a little. I'm not exactly friends with...
But we... Serrated. Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there.
Not bad. What does it remind me of?
Only if you have some... But no worry. You will not care what is taste.
Where did you learn to speak our language, sir?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She...
You've traveled a lot.
Much.
Love? How so?
That is... long story.
How'd you get on with those gnomes?
We sometimes drink together. But, and maybe...
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the Uja Yoshok. Hagyj békén. But nothing come from it, I think.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own...
I don't know. I have some experience with courting damsels. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much...
Hallod? Henry Duma az egész. Menj vele, és... Jó van. Quick! We must make iron when...
All right, just tell me. How do you say...
Gyenyeru.
Gyenyeru? If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Tűnés! Most azonnal!
Careful. Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
You know I don't understand a word you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
What's up?
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language... I'm all right, mate.
What's he blabbering about?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of... Spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem be?
He says he'd bring you the moon if you asked.
That's nice, but... First, he says he'd bring me the moon, but then he can even be bothered to get off his arse to fetch a bucket of water when I ask him.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
How about a date? He says he knows a nice place in the woods. No witnesses around.
No witnesses? Dear God, what is he up to?
Mondtad neki, vagy... Gyerünk!
Now you should give Yasak a chance. You're not getting any younger, you know. And just between you and me...
What?
But he doesn't mind at all. I reckon the poor bloke... At any rate, it's your only chance. So what do you say?
I don't know. I want to slap...
Well, I reckon that's my fault. Actually...
What? So you've been... Go and bother a girl somewhere else. Off with you.
Mi van?
She's just not in...
Csak nem mondtál neki valami hülye... Careful. Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
Are you out of your mind?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
Absolutely not.
Istenem!
Can I have a...
Even... This?
You see, Mor...
What's he... Or...
Yes.
Yes.
He said...
Csak...
He's had dreams about you, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
I really don't, but I like to.
Well, you know, you were together.
You pig! He can fuck Sigismund in his dreams for all I...
Gyerünk!
He'd like to get together with you. It's been too long since he's been...
Is that all? Bloody pig, both of you!
So what do you say?
I don't know.
No, all right.
What? So you go and bother a girl somewhere else. Off with you!
Mi van?
She's just not into you.
Csak nem... Careful! Menj el! Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
You know I don't understand a word you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
Best keep your mouth shut, human.
Istenem.
Can I have a word?
Even two. This.
You see, Mara...
What? All right.
Yasak.
Yes.
He's...
This first.
He's up.
Well, he can.
Gyerünk.
Nice.
What?
Daddy. So what?
I don't.
Nah.
What? Going off.
Mi van?
She's...
Csak nem. Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek. Amin nyugodtak, lessünk. Akkor könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom, Miki. Úgy néznek rá.
Yink.
Exact. We have...
Here you go.
Thank God they can...
What we...
We know we have...
The local...
Not...
How come...
Maybe...
I would...
Thank...
I wouldn't...
You would...
Use... Easy. Use... Oh, I... Do you want to make... Last... Says, do I...
Or...
Picture. What did you... Fuck. Hey, did you... And who's gonna...
We know...
So I... What... Will you... Lee... You're the... You think...
You want to try me?
Pero bueno, pero... Puto juego, tío. Puto juego. Madre mía, chaval. Madre mía, chico. Y le degolla. Le degüella ahí, tío.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek. Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak, lessünk. Könnyű ezt mondani.
The innkeepers...
Exact.
Do you have...
We have...
Here you go.
Thank God they can...
What were you...
We know what we have.
The local...
Not...
How come...
Nib.
I wish...
Thank...
I wouldn't...
You would...
You... You... Oh, I... Do you want... Lasses, do I...
Or...
Bitch. What did you just... Fuck. Hey, did you...
In...
And who's...
We know...
So I... What about... Will you... Lee... You're the... You don't... You think... Fuck.
I'll rip your ass open!
Ahoy, Nicky!
Bara, get moving!
Yeah! Don't spit him!
Remek Chopin!
How are you?
Red, thanks, come!
Thank...
We make...
All right.
This...
You.
Fasz volt ez. Mondtam...
Tell them to fuck off. They have no business.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats and us.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, take care of those Cuban pigs.
What do you mean, take?
What do you think?
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you don't come back until you...
What do you want at this time?
I need...
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here again, and I'll down to business. I don't have all...
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose...
My God, lad, Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil.
I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near...
And has anyone sent...
Not at all. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the...
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had I'm telling you.
But I have to...
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. I'd think long and hard before doing any...
What's the...
Remember how I told?
Yes.
Now they're claiming they've...
And what is that?
It's a kind of a forest man. But don't even think about answering. Otherwise, sometimes they also...
How can I pretend?
Like I said, never and...
Where did they see it?
Well, they didn't actually. One fella goes fishing on the other side.
What else is new around?
And that's about...
Sounds interesting. What's the...
Nothing more and...
There's something else... What do you know about...
Stanislav, the herds boy. He come... And the very next night, there's this conciliatory stuff. There's some devil.
And it was the herds boy who saw it.
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her...
Where can I...
Stanislav has a...
How do I get to the...
You're asking for trouble. You go through... And from there...
Who's this hermit?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks of...
And what is he...
Well, he was at death's door recently. And he's like a different man since then. Mark my... And the devil sometimes.
Where did these
Hard to say, but they wrote...
Monks on horseback?
Well, Bashka the butcher says they came from...
Show me your wares. I'd like to do some...
No, I'm done hack... Greetings to you. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Your farmhand murdered Roman and abducted...
What? What the...
Straw told me what happened. But I let him go.
Jesus Christ!
They did it to get in your good books.
My God! When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this.
Look, I know relations between you...
Where are you going with this?
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. But whatever happened between you, Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter. Your farmhands abducted her.
But I had nothing to do. They did it of their own free will.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena.
Whether you ordered it or not, if you hadn't got boozed up and started spouting shit...
Go to hell. What I say and do, what other people make of it is theirs. So Bozhena didn't make any amends to my...
As you wish.
Yeah, you...
Ave Maria.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! You're...
What? Cheat.
They did it...
When I didn't cheat.
Look, but whatever, you're...
But they...
That means...
But that's... And I don't...
Listen. I know a thing or two about revenge. And turn the other cheek.
You know nothing.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bozhena. Compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter. And she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years. I give my word. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up. I swear to God, Bozhena and Pavlena could return to...
Very well. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena.
Thank you. I hope Bozhena will...
Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask...
No, I don't want to talk.
Easy now, girl. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Really? You're not going to...
I believe you really did see something.
So...
Relax, Gerda.
It was... the day it grows by the cross there. Near the... I didn't get home till after dark when...
So you went back...
God have mercy. He hopped up right... I started to scream. There was some...
That's all?
At one point I turned around. A proper flying along it was, like the devil.
What's this place?
It's a conciliatory cross. Erect, they say, some years ago.
And the day after you saw the...
Aye, all askew.
Don't worry.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear.
Thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned.
Greetings.
I hear you saw...
Was it the bailiff?
No. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition.
Why do you want to know? Forget that.
I know how to deal with evil spirit.
Of course.
Say after me.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
My God, what a spell. What did you want to...
What exactly did you see that?
A diabolical apparition. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black to the hermit.
He turned this way and that.
I'm telling the truth.
But the hermit helps people, though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his...
Who knows what's going on in there? Take care.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men cruelty.
Go!
Ja!
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! What's that you got? Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. You didn't take... I talked to Yakesh. He agreed to make amends. Mostly because of Roman and...
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go...
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. If only we'd made peace...
Well, at least Pavlena is...
I don't know what I... will always be obliged to you, Henry. And you should at least keep...
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return.
Well, thank you for... Take care now.
Thank you once again for saving Sir. I promised I'd pay you back, so please accept this token of gratitude.
Thank you, Henry. I'll put it aside. At least she'll have something now, after all the...
I heard you could...
For a few... And what...
So...
Well, not bad, all things...
I understand. I was just wondering if you had everything...
You're so sweet, but we're doing what we need and can't make ourselves. We buy. We earn some coin from my boss, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma can cook a hare like no one else. So I bring a... Sometimes we even eat venison, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracle, and when you live alone in the forest.
I'd like to learn...
And what would you like?
Show me your work. Let's talk about...
All right.
Is this enough?
That's not... Aye.
Ka! Quick! Go!
Now you're gonna die.
Ja! Quick! Go! Go! Ja!
Whoa!
A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herd boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Show me. Whoa! Whoa!
Fuck! Wolves!
Vamos a ver, ¿el pedazo de retrasado este no puede meter un estocazo, tío? Es que no lo entiendo. ¿Qué cojones está pasando con Henry, tío? ¿Realmente es que es imbécil o...? No, espectacular, tío. No. Increíble, loco. Es que es increíble.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot. At first, I managed to chase them away with fire.
You were lucky they didn't get to you.
Palikerav.
The Voivod sent me to get his...
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he died. So you know that is the very reason why I ran away from there. It is all honor. When they nearly killed my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have... If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say...
I think you're being unfair to him.
Then why does he not show it? I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help...
How come you didn't take the amulet?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman...
You do not have to... I hope Voivod will not try to take...
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I...
Funeral?
Oh, you didn't know. Gaze got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And... what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out.
Sweet mother of God, my brother. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. Videlodel to Kalachirat.
Leave me be.
There.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't...
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all the... Can't I have a moment's...
I came about that...
I'll keep my sword.
Right. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you.
Oh, right.
Pity about your sword. Folk told me you...
God knows what it's...
I'm a blacksmith. Pity you got rid of it.
Oh, God.
I can promise you that.
Nothing. Listen carefully, then. There's an old... Take this cross to her. And say... Margaret, Ambrose forgives you. But his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get...
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this...
Don't worry, she will. Give her the... Benedizio... You're back again? Have you forgotten? We had an agreement. Honor your promise. I'll give you that sword.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good day.
This might seem strange, but...
A cross?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message.
Oh my God, by all that's holy, all those years, I'd lost hope. I committed a mortal...
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolute. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother get the bones. They help me.
All right.
Thank you, lad, thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard.
Well, we'll meet at the...
Well... I'm glad you'll help me, lad. You're not from around here, are you?
No point denying it. No, I'm not.
As soon as I saw you and that other fellow in the pillory, I said to myself that some cursed luck had befallen those two lads.
It was all Capon's fault.
Is he your companion?
Yes. He's always getting me into trouble.
I see. It's always very sad when friends fall out.
Well, you said you know Ambrose the Hermit. So what's the truth?
I used to know him, a long time ago. I didn't know he was back until you told me.
You've lived next to each other for 8 years and you had no idea.
He left 30 years ago. And none of us are getting any younger, lad. I too was once young and beautiful, believe it or not. And Ambrose was keen on me as well once. Just like his brother Jan.
What happened then?
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. That's the last I heard of him. People are afraid of going to the rocks. But you've spoken to the hermit. Did you see the devil there by any chance?
I didn't see any horned beast. Only the hermit's sheep.
Oh, but that could have been him.
Who? The devil?
Well, there must be some witchcraft in it, if Ambrose got better just when that apparition appeared.
What do you mean, got better?
What if Ambrose sold his soul on his deathbed to escape the Reaper's scythe?
Anything's possible. And I have the feeling it's still going on.
God in heaven, save our souls!
You know, I'm thinking about those foreign monks from the tavern.
I saw them too. They were asking strange questions.
Do you know where I might find them?
They asked the way to the rocks. By all that's holy, there must really be some witchcraft at play in this.
Come here! Everything all right, eh? What does the graveyard...
Hold on. Not first tell me...
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably... You see, one poor soul is...
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves.
His name was... He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without right.
Why doesn't he have a proper...
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the wall. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself, and it's my fault.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends. He couldn't get over the rejection.
And Vasha...
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge when they found his body at the bottom of the cliff. People thought he'd killed himself.
Did you see it?
No. But I believed it pained him till the day he died. And he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping. In the end...
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death?
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't...
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never...
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apple.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. It's my fault for saying nothing.
Nonsense. God wouldn't... What's more, Ambrose forgave...
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to... Help me lay him to rest in a proper...
But without telling the priest and gravedigger.
That's the only way we can put right a...
All right. We'll give him a...
Thank you. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment. For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved.
I saw that.
And yours too.
30 years.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you some. Well, if you...
I don't want anything. And I won't tell any...
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. God be with you, Henry. Take care, my friend.
Go! Go!
Help! Help!
Mother of God, if it wasn't for you.
It was nothing, really.
Nothing, you say? No. Here. And thank you.
Go! Quick! God! Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Gleskin is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right. We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, the man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name, the Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But two of our brothers...
And I see a third one.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to... By the Virgin Mary...
Why should I get me?
I'll pay you. We just... Otherwise, we won't have a chance against...
Did Conrad really?
Yes. He almost got away.
You're a knight of...
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the... You are too late to make the... We take care of the sick in infirmaries through... You have to help...
That swine...
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack, but do it quickly.
benedicta tu in mulieribus,
My
et
God.
benedictus fructus ventris tu, Iesus. Sancta Maria.
All will be well.
Mater Dei.
Mother of God.
Mary. Ora mortis nostra.
Mary, oh, please. No.
Vita. Procedo est. Gratia plena. Dominus tecum.
What?
Benedicta.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus.
What do you want?
You wanted to run off.
And what is it you want to...
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery.
What about the murders? Did you really...
I had to defend myself. I'd be...
What were you looking for under the conciliation?
That broken sword, of course. Old Ambrose buried it there years ago. I heard he originally kept the sword here before deciding to stash it there. He sent me to fetch it before he died. He wanted to hold it in his hands.
Why did you come to the hermit?
Ambrose was the only one who could stand up to our Grandmaster's Denyek and put an end to his crime. He was. Now it's all over. And
Where can I find that?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is...
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to... Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of hide...
In that case, we'll play that game out together.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini...
I know the truth. And I can tell you. But if you'd rather try to kill me, come on!
Help me with this dog! Come on, then! Go fuck yourself!
Now I'll show you! I'll be done with you in a flash! I'm gonna shoot you!
You're dead! Ganging up on one man. Bad luck. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Bleeding like a suckman!
No, you don't. Bad luck.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Damn it, Hermit. Things aren't...
Yeah, you're right.
And what is it you want to...
Why were they trying to...
I had proof that our Grandmaster's Denyek had betrayed the damned Inquisition. First he...
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return...
Thank you.
Farewell, friend. Go with God.
Bueno, no me puedo creer que se haya atascado totalmente el puto caballo, tío.
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
my doggy, eh? Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Mart! There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
What happened?
If you're the
And I...
he would buy.
Why?
I'll other.
Yeah,
he.
You're in...
Yeah, you.
That's...
God, try, but do.
Mother... God...
No lo entiendo. ¿Por qué me ha atacado si antes no me ha hecho nada, tío?
Now that's what I call steel.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
What happened?
If the man he would buy.
Why?
I'll other.
Yeah,
he.
You're...
Yeah, you have.
That's...
God, try, but do.
Excuse me.
Hey! Stop right there! Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle, I mean it!
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movement. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus.
What are you?
You want... Why did...
What?
What about...
I had...
What were you...
That... He said...
Why did you...
Now...
Work...
It's...
That's...
There's so...
Not...
Thank...
Oh no! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you!
What do you want?
Come on, man!
We're gonna start you, you whore son!
What?
Take you out! Fuck! Don't stand I got you!
Oh, ¿por qué le atacas al puto perro subnormal?
You're no match for us, fucker!
Hey, you bastard!
What do you want?
You kick the bucket, you shit! Slice him up!
Why would... That's... And thank you. Phil.
Sneaking around here for?
Mutt! Come here!
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
What's that you got?
Free!
Yeah, more or less. The thing is, I want to sell everything, but the problem is I can make fast travel. So that's why I'm going to... I want to go here by walking, okay? I know it's no fun to say, but I don't want to throw everything.
Greetings to you.
This place used to be a quarry?
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. This is where the stone for the... Once the castle was completed, the mining... There's nothing left of those days. Just that...
When did they start building Trust?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building...
What loony were you...
Well, the rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in an inn. He's gone completely insane.
I'm Henry.
What's it to you who are...
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry.
Actually, why not?
All right then. That's different.
Are you really not...
And why the hell should I? If you want to... That's all we need.
Would you repair it? What do you have for...
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Good boy. Good boy.
Piss off!
Come here!
Christ be praised.
So I'm back.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. It just got a bit... Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose... And this really is Toledo's...
God's nails.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself.
That's exactly what... See now, youngster.
Right.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging...
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it your...
Not at all. I trust... I'll be done with you in a flash.
You've led him on nicely. Ha! We'll finish this quickly.
Hey!
Get him!
Nice!
Take that!
What's that?
Stop
He's
messing around. Fuck you!
Take that!
We're
Fucker
gonna
out,
gut
damn
you,
it!
you...
What was that sound?
God bless you.
What do you hear?
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss the...
Well... This is point. I'm done hanging. Oh, well. What can I do for you?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Well...
How's this?
More. Very well, then. Thank you, and a good... Good day to you, friend.
Good day. God be with you. I wish you a pleasant day.
What's new around?
I don't know about so. I'll have a look at the. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Hey?
There's a
Ask her what?
Thanks. I'd like to look.
What are you in?
One can never.
Thanks.
What's new around?
I don't. So. See you later.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forest.
All right, you can afford.
Yeah.
Let's see what you. Farewell, my friend. Are you gonna get started then? Then go over to the anvil and let's get started. things.
What's... I don't... So... I'd like... What is... All right.
See you later.
Word about the price.
All right.
Do we have a deal?
You really... Aye. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Ave Maria.
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss...
All right. This is... I'm done Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Word about the...
All right,
How's this?
That's too much. Aye. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Why do you and the Jal...
It's their fault. Olbram's the worst of them all. He's the one that's...
What pasture?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the tackle.
And how did they take it from you? You can't...
Save the jokes, will you? There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's... My father, God rest his soul, but then fucking Albram came...
Well, can't you...
Do you think we haven't tried? Year after year we meet in that... And when the Gelievites are at... We managed to convince...
And how did...
There's a... My father, but then fucking...
Well... Have you tried up?
Of course. But he'd have none of... But the bailiff couldn't care less.
I apologize. What do you need?
Lord be with you.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Sakra.
This could... What's newer?
I don't know about it. It's all been quite...
cost me all. I even had to sell the ring for my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the 3rd time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What? Shoe bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine...
Thanks.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smith...
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be...
I have my reasons. And you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. We can set off once.
What's new?
I don't know about. It's all been quiet.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
It's like I'm invisible or something.
What would you like?
What's new around?
Siegfried the herdsboy, he was complaining that wolves keep... And that's all, lad.
Sounds interesting. What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
I apologize.
Gatarsal, what's up, Pooch?
Do you live by your...
It depends how you look at it. As voivode, crime must be punished.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and if you have the letter, give it to me.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it, and it...
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, there will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind. Tu t'avais le bac, t'es ça stipend.
So you're doing that. Right then. What? What's up?
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even like peasants, that is hard labor.
Where are you going?
Wherever I am, where my help.
With what?
Sometimes with their suffering, their hatred. It varies.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my... And when they awaken and understand, there is no time, because their time...
Time for what?
If I may, I have a...
You may.
We have seen each other. Why have you left it until now?
I don't remember seeing...
Really? I have always been... Well, just consider how many times you have had me. I am leaving now. Good luck.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
Go! 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 Keep it up. Whoa.
No, I'm just going now to end this mission.
Bloody hell. Ah, damn.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I got the voice. Here it is.
Oh.
Well, there wasn't much chance of getting it without trouble. I stole it.
Oh no! He should have handed it over willingly. That is what is but the deed is done. All we can do now is put back Sastivan.
God bless you.
What would you... What's... See, he was... And that sounds it.
I'm seriously curious about that.
Good dog, Mats. Show me.
What was that sound? What?
How are you faring, girl?
What do you mean?
Well, you know
Oh,
how
the
it is.
additional.
We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin. And laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the...
What's your name?
They call me Dancer, but I...
And can I hear that?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one. But now, alas, there's no...
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rob some respect. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he?
Indeed.
I'm afraid it is...
Farewell, Hans. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Courage!
Servus, sabtoke jal.
Do you live it as vodka?
How about
so if there itu travel back the pen.
Gadartal, what's up, Pooch?
I heard...
Yeah, better. Mi delo del toke la girat.
Good to see you.
Careful.
Was möchtest du?
How's it...
Was machst du? If I was... And those are...
Show me your way.
Lacho Jesus, Gacho.
Marika...
He will not give up, but I have an idea. Go and try it.
All right.
I feel quite hungry.
You silly bro.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Just from here.
Good day.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Good day.
Careful.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gessis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no prekerantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge Rushes.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
I'll stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have... Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in... Do you have your own?
I do.
Good. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. Maybe this from meadow, you ride along paths, then left soon.
Do we have...
No foul play. Well,
let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples.
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare...
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start and go!
I feel quite hungry.
You nearly killed me! God! God! God!
Come on!
God!
Go!
God!
Go! Quick!
Ka!
Keep it up!
Ka!
Qué basura de caballo, tío. Increíble y jarros, ¿eh? ¡Oh! Increíble el nivel de torpeza de...
Quick!
Ka!
Come on!
I'm sorry. I just go to...
And what about the people?
Of course not. People need support. Struggling, but each to their own. The locals. Then when people come who know how to enjoy life.
What do you know, man?
Different people. Now, we Roma are mainly craftsmen, travel and blacksmiths. Also, we know all things about travel. And what is more, our old Aranka can tell the future and treat...
Teach me some of you.
What do you want to know?
Let me think.
Let's see if you remember.
Mistum tulo.
Laches, laches. Now you can say it.
Teach me something.
Let us try something.
Would that be hard?
Who said that our language is Kai Tumaro Bar?
Kai tomorrow.
Clever lad. Remember that and maybe say it to our... He will be over...
What do you have for...
I'd like to do something.
Sure.
Satisfied?
You must be... Aye.
I
Kijk,
just
dat is maar I'm sorry.
Certo che giallo.
Are you...
Blood.
I'd like to learn...
There are all kinds. But if you want to... And if you want something a bit less... But that is only said by man to man, my...
Aha.
It is simply asking if the other has enough.
Where did you come from?
My God.
I mean...
Ah, I see.
And over and over.
What do you mean over and...
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gaj. We don't...
Why do you travel the world?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping...
Oh, that's different.
While we have no master. So Hinchachi...
Tell me something about the Roma. I realise that...
What can I say? The only difference between us is that we live... It is a free life for free people.
How do you get along?
It's always different, and sometimes they are more likely...
And what makes you...
You know, Guardian. Not we live our life. Try it.
What can you tell me about...
May cholera strike. The last thing I needed was a man like him.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like...
Maybe I'm wrong.
Kotuke Penja. I am just an old woman who knows how to work my old model.
You see, and I thought you were...
Not at all. Black magic is a path. My power comes from God.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for...
And is there another kind?
Oh, Devla Miro. Of course.
And is it true?
If you have faith, then...
Show me your wares.
Hail. Tatarsan. What's up, Scoop?
Voice opponent. All right. But if now or it is
The left.
see but
I'm not fighting. Well then, I'll stop.
Then I will. Let us not delay. Do you?
I do.
Good. You cannot raise. Put back the stipend.
About our way.
Itu travel back the stipend. La chest palichera.
Excuse me.
Come closer. Let us go. What a racket in the sand.
And no wonder. You just needed some excitement at all. At least it puts our minds off all the things that happen.
Henry, I know. I don't hold it against you. But instead, I wish Marika was here. Boy, Bakaya, come closer. Let us go. Henry. So you listened, you and Voivod have... Rakleya, you must win that bet whatever it takes.
What do you suggest?
When you know what you will be competing in...
I'll think about it. I'm supposed to...
I, Voivod, know who to pick as his champion. Tibor right.
You said you could help me win...
Any other time I would be happy, but... I would like to see my child again. Here's a potion. Pour it into Tibor's horse's straw before the race.
But I don't want to poison them.
Hush now. It is just well, and you will have...
All right.
Yes.
What do you have for sale?
I'm sorry. Sargiras, Romeo. I'm with you.
Lascio di ves. Come svare so?
About our...
All right. You go down. Nikolai may from then soon.
Do we have...
No.
Let's...
Ready?
Let us do it.
Enough. You can go.
Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Oh. Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go!
La voy a envenenar al puto caballo, macho.
What's up, Jungoshi?
Come closer.
So you when you
Lost.
any but I will hear it is ending.
All right.
Yeah.
Show me your way.
Katarso, what's up, Pooch? I just gotta.
I'll have a look at the way.
Of all the things that have happened lately.
I know. I don't hold it against him, but it's a chance. I wish Marika would. I just gotta. See you soon, my friend.
I made a way. You don't know everything. Could we...
Kadaba enough. Sorry, Henry.
Even when it's about your...
It is about more, Henry.
This honor of yours...
Good luck, Henry. We shall meet in...
You said you'd share...
Indeed, it is. Apart from shoot...
Sounds good. I'd like to improve...
A steady head. So...
I'd love to hear... Maybe I'll...
Watch out. So...
I'd love to hear some tips. Teach me to...
If you know... So... Pay...
Tell me something.
That she is... And
haven't you ever thought about...
No way!
What can you tell me...
It is my home.
I'm sorry.
Come and Wirf. How can I help?
What do you have for... I'd like to do something...
Well...
Do we have a...
You really... Epes, I agree.
Careful.
Greetings.
Why did you...
It's well, it did.
What do you...
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
What's up, Jungushina?